Come on! game, y'all. Again, my man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starch kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. DC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to L.A. I need to go to the open run and catch on with the EYBL team.
Talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
Okay.
Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Mike,
on
you're
the
not
phone.
getting. He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to L.A. on some prayer.
Yeah, no
all right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up,
Hey.
Dad.
Hey.
Hey,
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
wait a minute.
Okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son,
It's not gonna, honey.
you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
no,
at
you're
it.
wrong!
Hey,
You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life would just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP,
Hey, MP.
Hey.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but...
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30, but Miss Patty's on her way in 5.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Help me out! Step out! You can just get the ball.
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's what I'm...
They want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
Well, the most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boys.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the Hot Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
I'm so mad.
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Okay. Yeah, I bet people telling you crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Now, if you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I gotta go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Webb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning. Excuse me, Coach Webb. I'm ready to join Union Elite, sir.
Wise decision, young man. Which is how I know you made it without any Dion's input.
See? He's not just tough on his players, he's tough on everybody. But he can handle it. He molds you into something special.
I'm really looking forward to the structure you'll provide.
Oh, now the magic's in the work, MP. And you give me everything you got, we'll make something special together.
All right, but
course,
before
sir.
all that, I gotta help this young man move his life from Vermont to LA in about 72 hours. So, you mind if we take off?
Hey, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Looking forward to joining the team, sir.
Yes, yes. Right.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in LA.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but
You got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad,
Yeah.
were you scared?
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with my bro, big dog Brandon Harris. Hey, what's up, B?
What up, MP? Welcome to the team,
I
bro.
appreciate you, fam. Yo, so tell all my followers what's it like running with Union Elite.
I mean, it's all about growing the game, right? We work on fundamentals and playing.
Ooh, hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know why I hear? There ain't no faking it. Now, you got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams. A lot of turnover for Team Ballers. And Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience of playing together.
I mean, look, it's never easy fitting in as a new player. And for a guy like MP, it can be a challenge to find his spot on the team.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Now here's Moore. Rodriguez, the screen. And that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Past MP. Moore pulls it in.
Golden opportunity to finish the break, and he botches it.
You simply can't be missing finishes like that.
Etherington, no good. MP outside. Again, MP missing. And it's Team Ballers. Rodriguez with the three. Unable to get that one to go.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
MP outside. Robert, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling. What a smart use of the height mismatch. He goes right over the defender and lays it in.
From deep, it's MP. Team Ballers with the rebound.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
Down low. Rodriguez, that's good.
Shifty move by the big man, Rodriguez. The defender bit hard on the pump fake.
On the wing, it's MP. Moore covering. Sinks it from distance.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that.
And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities. There are screens, and then there are Brandon Harris screens. He's got more mass than most. He wipes out defenders and allows a lot of room to be created out of nowhere for a score.
Now here's Moore. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Using his unpredictability to his own advantage, a tough cover for any defense.
MP, and the foul is called as he misses. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. And the first one drops. And so he hits them both. Team Ballers with the lead. Pass to Wong. Dykstra. Here's Wong. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3.
You have to defend better than that, guys. At least put a hand in his face.
With MP up top. The rebound by Westerhoff. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now MP. The three-pointer goes.
D was pretty much non-existent. Can't leave a good shooter open like that.
And there's the pick. Kicks it to Summers. And it's going to be 2 free throws through the contact on the shot.
Aggressive move to the rim.
So it's both teams making a change here. Timeout called here as Team Ballers decide to talk it over. MP outside. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 on the game. And here Team Ballers have it. Leading by 5. And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true that Coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
And now whistle blown against MP. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Mahil. Here's Summers. Etherington outside. Bertie from long range. Rebound by Union Elite. On the wing, it's MP. He's guarded by Moore. And here's MP on the outside. Hits the trifecta. Here's Team Ballers now. Kicks it to Summers. Now Moore. Now covered by MP. Moore can't hit it. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Now Etherington. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Moore, that's good.
Excellent concentration from Moore. You just knew he grew up playing against tight defense in Chicago.
Here's MP. To the inside. Now Harris.
Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
Team Ballers trailing. Pass to Mahil. Moore outside. To the right side. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Etherington, no good. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Now here's Moore, and he's got 6 points for him. Pass to Etherington. Pulls up on the wing. A shot from Moore, no good. MP outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Ballers.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
Here's Moore. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 of 7 shooting and looking for more.
Slow game on display from Moore. Anywhere near the basket, he can find ways to rack up points.
From deep, it's MP. And Bertie pulls it down. Moore on the wing, covered by MP. MP with the block. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half of play. Team Ballers on top, leading by a point. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. And guys, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere so far.
We've always known that he's the ringleader of their offense. And we saw that in the first half with the way he distributed the ball to his teammates. He kept everybody in step with each other.
I love a good circus. And that's just the thing. I mean, he knows how to keep the offense balanced. He's making sure everyone is getting enough looks, and it's entertaining the crowd.
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
And here we go. Lays it in off the break.
And at his height, Robert sees the floor so well. Terrific work feeding the open teammate.
Outside Bertie. Pass to Moore. Over MP. Here's Pasco. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Can't allow him to get the second chance opportunities. You see why.
Outside MP. Rebounded by the Ballers.
Not sure what the game plan was going for that shot.
Yeah, you know, it might be a symptom of being a younger player. He got a little overexcited about that look.
Now Etherington looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Rodriguez. And it's blocked by Harris. MP outside. Mitchell. From deep, it's MP. Another miss by MP. Here's Moore. That's good, and his 5th of the night. 5 of 11 now.
Moore might be sore after that bump, but he won't feel it long because the shot did drop in. A nice move to stay in rhythm.
Now here's Harris. 8 points for him. Another miss by MP.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around. Hey, he really took some extracurricular activity there. No extra credit given, but hey, still pretty solid basket on that attempt.
Here's MP. 16 points for him. Inside. That one's good. He's only missed 1 now. He's 5 for 6 from the floor. One thing that's surprising about Brandon Harris, he might be the most serious teenager that you'll ever meet.
Oh, that's for sure, Joe. Harris is all business on and off the floor. Almost hyper-focused on getting the most out of his basketball career. And I know the coaches love that about him. The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
Good, and the assist goes to MP.
He's seen the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Timeout called here as Team Ballers decide to talk it over. So it's Team Ballers now. They trail by 1. Pass to Bertie. Here's Summers. To the middle. Here's Etherington. MP with the block. Here's the 3. Connects it from downtown.
Smart play from Bird. Simply finding the open man.
Here's Etherington. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Pass to Bertie. Summers. Back to Bertie. Etherington outside. Can they get it? Pasco. Bird defending. They grab their own miss. Shot's good by Pasco.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
MP inside. Guarded by Etherington. Here's Robert. Late in with a nice touch off the glass.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
Kicks it to Summers. Back to Etherington. Off the mark there with the 3.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well, when you play this game, sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable.
And here's Etherington. Pass to Pasco. The 3-pointer is off the mark. Union Elite lead. Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
And you can feel them picking up steam now.
Really falling into a nice rhythm as they add to their lead.
Kicks it to Summers. Back to Etherington. The pick from Pasco. On the wing, Bertie. And Team Ballers miss again. Union Elite with the ball. MP again.
Oh, here's a nice assist from their big man, Drew Robert, taking on some playmaking responsibilities here.
This Team Baller squad has been struggling. Pass to Bertie. Here's Summers, covered by MP. Rodriguez, the screen. Etherington, no good.
And now they're starting to panic a little bit as the drought just continues to worsen.
Time for some kind of leadership to step up and put a stop to this run.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence. And he used his strength to muscle into the post without much fight from the D.
They need to do a better job next time and muscle up on him.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite. So both teams making some changes here. MP outside. Shoots a fader. And that one, good.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Now Etherington. Outside Bertie. No good on the triple. And so Union Elite has it here. A 12-point contest. Moore with it. Harris comes over to pick him up. And he makes that one.
I like when Moore gets in the open. He really flashes his speed.
Now MP. He's guarded by Moore. Here's MP. No good off the back of the rim. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to within single digits. To the paint. Now Rodriguez. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It's on Brandon Harris.
Rodriguez has proven to be a tough cover in whenever he's close to the hoop.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Mitchell with it. From deep, it's MP. Drills it from deep.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, buries it.
Here's Team Ballers now. Down by 12. Pass to Berti. Shoots a 3. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Mitchell outside. Back to Harris. And here's Robert. 5 to shoot. For 3, it's Mitchell. No good that time. Etherington outside. Back to Berti. Pass to Pasco. Moore lets it go from the wing. That falls. Great assist by Pasco.
At this point, alarms are sounding because it seems like Jaden Moore is making a statement in this game. He's tough to contain. I mean, it looks like he's feeling good out there.
And that one's good from MP.
Hey, might as well tack a few more points onto the lead, I suppose. This is going to be a dominant win for them.
Yeah, dominant is the word for it. This one was as one-sided as they get.
Now Etherington. Back to Berti. Off target with the 3. 3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Outside Berti. Hits the 3-pointer.
Oh, look at Berti sticking the 3-point shot. Nice, crisp shooting motion.
And here's MP on the outside. Pure from 3-point range. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential.
Oh, Jay Moore ain't got nothing on him.
Yeah. Yo, I thought bro would be better after all that smoke he was blowing.
Nah, today, you were hooping. I'm impressed.
We running this circuit, no lie.
Where we going to celebrate?
My guy, this is your city. How am I supposed to know?
All right, I got a spot. You like it?
Hey, you got any girls pulling up?
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint and seal you off,
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but it won't
You're not
happen
playing
again.
today.
What? Coach, come on,
You know
please.
the rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not fighting you on that. I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Miles Stone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with the thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, kicks it out, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
You think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to...
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the Attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for Attack from SAC. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
Well, look, I don't care what level of basketball is being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Pagan bring the ball up the floor. Pass to Carrington. Shot clock at 6. And here's Lund, covered by Robert. Lund, that's good. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Outside, MP. Fires it. Misses off the left iron.
And the coaches can't be happy with that ugly possession.
I agree. Probably not the shot that they wanted.
And the shot falls.
So dangerous. Can't let Pagan get a look like that so close to the hoop.
On the wing, it's MP. Pagan defending. And Harris gets it to go. And you watch Brandon Harris, you can see why scouts love him. Just absolutely gifted as a finisher.
And it's not just at the rim. Even though Harris is automatic down beneath the basket, he can attack a defense from multiple spots on the floor. Harris has everything you want from a scoring big man. And there is no way you can consider that a valid screen.
Nothing about that was legal. The refs will let you get away with a little lean or shuffling of the feet, but that's about it.
Up top, Carrington, now covered by MP.
I think that miss surprised everyone, especially the shooter.
Three-pointer. The shot, no good. The Attack from SAC leading. Here's Pagan. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
Oh, that's a strong finish by Pagan, and he got hit on his way up.
Robert, a screen to the inside. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Shot clock at 3. Martinez can't get it to go. MP with the look. And Lund with the rejection. And they're pushing it up. Carrington with it. And Roberts picks him up defensively. Here's Pagan. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
And when we talk about him as a sturdy guard, it's because he knows how to throw his weight around inside. Pagan, adept at drawing fouls.
First one for him. He's deciding to change it up. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Now here's Robinson with 4 to shoot. Hilton! And he misses the go-ahead basket. MP inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
We talk about working for good shots. That is a great example.
Pass to Hilton. It's Mecca. Now Robinson. Here's Cunningham. Here's Mecca. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. MP with the look. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
Good ball movement on the interior is just as important as it is out on the perimeter.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Here's Mecca. Pass over to Robinson. Here's Mecca, guarded by MP. Here's Cunningham. He tries for 3. Mecca can't hit. MP down low. Sack grabs the miss. Here's Cunningham. Robinson screen inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Runs the defender right into the pick. Textbook play to get the lane he needs.
Outside, MP. Count the basket, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
Pass to Cunningham. It's Mecca, guarded by MP. From outside the arc, Bullock pulls it in. Union Elite leading this one. Here's MP. Outside for Diaz. Here's Kolish. From deep, it's MP. Sends it home from three-point land.
That right there is a good shooter. Can't let him get clean looks.
Outside, Robinson. Here's Mecca, guarded by MP. Pass to Hilton. It's Mecca. Here's Robinson, and that one's good with the extra effort on the glass.
Not nearly enough energy on the boards there to prevent the putback.
At the defensive end, they've got to be way more aggressive than that on the glass.
MP, and the layup falls.
Automatic. That's a layup he'll make 10 times out of 10. Most likely, they'll want to milk the clock to 0.
No reason to give away an extra possession. Play it smart.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Mecca, covered by MP. Shot from 16, and it comes off the front of the rim. And the first half now in the books. It's Union Elite. They lead by 9, and we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from Sac and the Union Elite. The attack from Sac trail, and in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
And here's Pagan. He has 6. Up top, Lund. The shot's good. Pagan making the play.
Squaring up. Lund buries it. Nice looking shot.
MP inside. Pagan defending. Here's MP. Sack grabs the miss. Outside Carrington. Martinez outside. Returns it to Carrington. One with the pick. And Lund slams it in.
While he's known for being a 3-and-D guy, Carrington is also a very willing passer. Terrific feed in the pick and roll.
MP outside. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him.
And most days, that would be his shot. I'm not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
Lund with the pick. Carrington for three. It doesn't go for him. And Union Elite with possession. Outside, MP. Down low. Here's Robert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Pagan with it, with MP on him. Can't cash in the 10-foot jumper. Takes a step back to shoot. And again, Union Elite get the bucket.
From mid-range, Harris is able to showcase his size and skill.
Outside, Lund. Carrington takes the three. Harris comes down with the board. Mitchell on the wing. Return to MP. Fades away. The second chance effort. And Robert lays it in.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
And so here it's Sack. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And the attack from Sack call time here. Lund at the high post. Pass to Martinez. Launches it. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. And MP gets it to go.
It's been all about tempo and pace with them, and it's led to a big advantage in fast break points.
It's a big reason they're in front. All of that early offense, when they've had the chance to push it, they certainly have pushed it.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. And he's got 6 points for him. And there's the call on MP. That's his first foul. Tries the 10-footer. That one a little long.
He'll be the first to tell you that's a shot he should convert. The D was not tight on him.
To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
And I'm starting to see the momentum clearly swing in their favor.
They're taking control, no doubt. And they want that lead to continue going up.
Now Carrington. Six on the shot clock, expanding his range. Luka can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot.
MP, no good. To the middle. Shot's good by Mecca.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite. Union Elite lead. Outside, MP. To the paint. Here's Robert. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
Returns it to Carrington. Let's go with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there is a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Now Carrington. To the inside. And Lund slams it in.
It's been a monster night for Austin Lund. With his physical tools, it's really tough to stop him once he gets rolling.
On the wing, it's MP. Pagan defending. They get the rebound. And Harris slams it home.
Big-time hustle play on the offensive glass.
With a big-time finish to cap it off.
You can already tell at this level he's motivated, hard-working. He's going to give opponents fits at the next level.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Launches a three. Harris comes down with the board.
Especially when you're losing down the stretch, throwing up ill-advised threes isn't how to close this gap. You got to get a better shot than that.
And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Union Elite with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And that one drops.
Oh, here's a nice assist from their big man, Drew Robert, taking on some playmaking responsibilities here.
Outside Pagan. One with the pick. Martinez outside. They can't stop the run with that one. And Union Elite has possession. A 12-point contest. And it's MP missing. Here's Pagan. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
What are they doing? You can't afford to be lax guarding Pagan, especially when he's operating from the mid-range.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play.
And it's just about to the point where we can put this game in the books.
They deserve credit for putting their foot down and trying to take away any chance of drama at the end.
Now Carrington, defense right there.
Get the perimeter!
And Harris with the rejection.
Hey, this is the authoritative defense you want to see from Harris. Stopping the shot cold with a confident swat.
He's off on the first. And he ends up missing both free throws. And Union Elite has possession. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw contact and he'll shoot two. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Here's Hilton. 4 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mobe. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. The drive by MP. Sack grabs the miss. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
And we'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP, what's up, man? I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting. What's up, MP? Thanks for coming through.
with that? What happened? No way. I mean, come on, yo. What? How you gonna stop this?
That's all day, MP.
That one felt so good. Man, really? No.
You're here, and that's good, but you got to work a lot.
Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro?
What's up, MP?
Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you? Wow. And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are out on the wings, and it's Leon Callahan holding down the middle. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center.
Perfectly served pass. It's practically like they read each other's minds.
Here's the High Flyers. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Brock. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Now here's Mills. The 3 from Go. The High Flyers with another miss. MP outside. Another miss by MP. Mills outside. Back to Brock. Outside O'Neill. And another miss by the High Flyers. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Callahan. Mills, covered by MP. The three from Gove. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
And the defense basically dared him to shoot that one. Challenge accepted.
Outside, MP. Robert. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Brock up top, guarded by Mitchell. Pass to Gove. Over Harris. Gove, no good. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
The High Flyers trailing. Here's Myers. Pass to Callahan. Mills over MP. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
Hey, look at Callahan making the hot pass. Everyone loves a center who drops dimes.
And Union Elite has possession. Here's MP. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Here's Mills. Pass to Gove. Brandon Harris with some nice D.
And that's the kind of D that'll make you think twice before bringing the ball back in there.
And he gets it to go.
Great read there. You can see the unity between teammates.
Here's Myers. And here's Gove. Over Harris. Again, the High Flyers.
I like when he looks to take these shots. Ben Gove, great touch from the mid-range.
And then Robert with the dunk. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Here's Almadawi. Mills with the look. And such a nice move to make that basket possible.
Devontae Mills, typically, he's the setup guy for his team. But look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
Now here's MP. 6-point game. A nice shot from Harris.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play.
Pass to Mills. Lets it fly. Great D that time from MP. The fadeaway. The High Flyers grab the miss. Here's Myers. Now here's Mills. Here's Callahan. No good off front iron. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Here's Myers. The High Flyers with another miss.
That's a low percentage look, plain and simple.
I have no clue, no idea why he took that one. Coach can't be happy with him at this moment.
Now MP. That one falls, coming off a nice assist from Harris.
Great ball movement, Harris, finding a ready shooter.
Now the High Flyers with it, trailing by 10. Pass to Callahan. And here's Mills from outside. MP grabs the miss. And so Union Elite has it here. 10-point lead. This is their biggest lead of the game. To the inside. And Harris gets it to go.
There are screens, and then there are Brandon Harris screens. He's got more mass than most. He wipes out defenders and allows a lot of room to be created out of nowhere for a score.
And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it. but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Mills from deep. That shot, no good. Union Elite with the ball, leading by 12. Pass to Callahan. Back to Mills. Here's Almadawi. 5 to shoot. Outside Mills. To end the drought. That shot is off.
He just doesn't look confident right now, and it's showing with how he's shooting the ball.
Out of rhythm in the worst way.
Down low. Robert. And then Robert with the dunk. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now here's Mills. Excellent D there from Drew Robert. And so Union Elite has it here. It's a 14-point game. Now Harris sinks it from distance.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
Pass to Mills. And here's Gov. 3-pointer. And it's Mills missing.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire. Gotta stop this run somehow.
Shoots the 3. Another miss by Devontae Mills.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot.
That's just a high-quality shot. Coach will always appreciate that.
They call them layups for a reason. It's not easy to miss that close to the rim.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Union Elite up 19. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Now here's Callahan. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. That one goes.
Oh, it's easy to get spoiled watching this fella. He makes it look so simple.
Outside, MP. To the middle. A nice shot from Harris.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
This High Flyer squad is struggling. Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Out of bounds, it goes to Union.
Elite. When you're driving home, you're going to be thinking about sloppy plays like that for a while.
MP right side. To the paint. Robert. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And let's note, not without challenge. I mean, Robert able to get bumped and still getting where he needed to be to score.
Mills on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Here's MP. It's good. That's his 8th basket for him now. Shooting 8 of 15.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Back to Brock.
Hey, right here.
5 on the clock. Pass to Gov with all sorts of time. And he drops that one in.
And he threw that pass right on time. Great look and a solid finish.
MP with it. Picked up by Gov. Back to MP. He tries for 3. No good. Now here's Mills. He has 6 from the wing. MP grabs the miss.
When you get that kind of look from the defense, you have to let it fly.
Inside. A nice shot by Robert.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Pass to Callahan. And here's Mills from outside. Harris comes down with the board. And so Union Elite has it here. Here's MP with the second effort. A nice shot by Robert.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
And the High Flyers call time here.
He's had enough of all the interior scoring.
You nailed it, and I'm sure they're going to talk at length about limiting all the points that they've been giving up in the paint.
Now Callahan. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
Wow, I mean, and are you really surprised? That's Liam Callahan, paving his way to an inside score like it's a construction site.
To the middle. Passes to MP. Here's Bullock. Clock at 6. And Callahan pulls it down. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Outside O'Neal. Brock. Off target with the 3. To the paint. And he bangs it home with the one hand.
Well, he's not your classic power forward archetype in terms of size, but he has that tremendous athleticism.
Now the High Flyers with it.
Who's watching him?
Pass to Gov. Brock. The screen by Gov. Goes up high post. And it's Brock missing.
Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
His activity was just as effective as a block. Made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
Here's Almadawi.
You got it.
Brock outside. And a miss there on the triple. MP down low. Guarded by O'Neal. And it's MP missing. Down low. Here's Almadawi. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. And here's MP. Inside. He dents the rim with the two-handed slam.
He's an undersized center, but he more than compensates for it with some serious leaping ability.
They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Outside Diaz. Back to MP. To the inside. Shoots it. And off the front iron and in it goes.
Nice feed inside as well, looking for some good shots.
Now here's Brock, covered by MP. Shot to stop the drought, and Brock lays it home.
Nice take, however, a little too easy if you're asking me.
Now here's MP. He's tightly guarded. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Callahan. MP with the steal. Diaz. MP up top. Banked in off the glass.
That's what you call passing a teammate open, guiding him perfectly.
Now here's Brock, guarded by MP. Back to Brock. To the middle. Pass to O'Neal. Diaz grabs the miss. And so Union Elite has it here. And it's MP missing. Outside O'Neal. The three-pointer, no good. MP with it. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Bullock. Beautiful dime for the lay-in.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play.
Here's Brock. And the shot falls short that time. Union Elite with the ball. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now here's Brock. Pass to Mills. Back to Brock. Throws it up high. A flawless finish on the alley-oop. And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
Good!
And from there, you expect him to drop it in every single time.
Inside, it's tipped. Now MP, he's guarded closely. Takes a three, connects it from downtown.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Pass to Callahan. Brock outside, fires for three. They get it back. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Move around.
Outside, MP. From deep. And Union Elite knocked down another three. Now Brock. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team. You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort.
Man, in that move I did like,
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If...
ready, MP?
Mm-hmm.
You got to play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what...
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Prachumpsey locking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunderstone is the anchor in the low post. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Well, we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
Pass to Cologne. Outside, Robinson. The three-pointer is off the mark. To the middle. Carrington, that's good.
I love the confidence Carrington plays with inside. He just knows how to capitalize.
Outside, Black. McCall. And a great assist by Lack as that one falls.
His skills, they're matched by his relentlessness. He's in the middle of everything offensively.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's Cologne. Pass to Lack from deep. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
Lack with a triple of his own. That's exactly how you respond to a three on your team.
Inside, Stone. And so it's the EYBL with it. They trail by one. Returns it to McCall. Black. Lets it go from deep. They get the board. A nice shot there by Robinson. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's Prachumpsey. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. And McCall gets it to fall.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
Outside, MP. Shoots a three. Buries it from three-point range. The EYBL All-Stars trail. For Chumpsy, outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Wasn't quite set on that pick, and the refs were right on it.
Setting screens is an art, and that wasn't his best work.
MP outside. And that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
Oh, superb floor awareness on display there for Moore. He has a knack for finding his open teammates.
Kicks it to McCall. Let's go with the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now here's Lack. Swings it to McCall. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. MP outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Now a timeout called by EYBL.
On the wrong side of a run like this, you need to burn a timeout.
Coach was aware and didn't hesitate. Have to do something before the game gets completely away from you.
Robinson with it. McCall guarded by MP. Vlad Dermanenko for three. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players. This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's Cologne. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Outside, MP. And another three for the WCBL.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the league. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
Now here's Robinson. Out to Cologne. Returns it to McCall. 5 to shoot. Luan, defended by Chu. McCall's shot off the mark.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire. Got to stop this run somehow.
Luan with it. He's picked up by Chu. Here's Cologne. And the jam by Cologne.
Yeah, that's great athleticism by Cologne on the slam.
On the wing, it's MP. Defended by McCall. Nails it from beyond the arc.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Robinson, defended by Harris. Pass to Cologne. Now McCall. From the arc. Makes the bucket, and he's now got 5 field goals on the night. He's 5 of 8.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
Now here's MP. 27 points for him. And that one's good.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Cologne for 3. Chu grabs the miss. The WCBL on offense. Here's MP. The rebound by Luan.
You need a better look than that, Jay.
You're going to take the occasional bad shot. It does happen, but make sure you learn from it. Don't do it again.
Now here's Dermanenko. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. MP with it. Picked up by Luan. Down low. Johnny Chu. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Runs the defender right into the pick. Textbook play to get the lane he needs.
Dermonenko outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Cologne. And here's Dermonenko. Mills with the steal. MP guarded by Cologne. MP outside. To the inside. And the jam by Johnny Chu.
That's a display of great defense turning into easy offense.
Yeah, what a nice string of events.
Hey, it's a little something for everybody.
Cologne on the outside. Vlad Dermonenko for three. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair so far. The West All-Stars lead, opening a huge gap. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Knocks down the triple.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
Pass to Mills. MP outside. To the paint. Stone. And then Stone with the dunk.
Good-looking dunk on display right there, using just one hand to finish it off.
He just makes it look so effortless, even when he's going up with force.
Part of what makes him stand out is the versatility on his dunks. It's so impressive.
Now here's Robinson. Shot from the wing. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
Look at McCall, just willing his way to what he wants. He used that screen to free himself up.
Screen by Stone. To the inside. Prachumpsky with the steal. They push it up. It's a 4-on-3. A nice shot by Lack.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
MP outside. Down low. Harris with the bucket.
There are screens, and then there are Brandon Harris screens. He's got more mass than most. He wipes out defenders and allows a lot of room to be created out of nowhere for a score.
Now here's Prachumpsky. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's McCall. An open look for Robinson. Rebound goes to the WCBL. MP outside. To the middle. Now Harris. Nice pass, led him right to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
Pass to Prachumpsky. Here's Lack. This one for three. On target from long range.
And he can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
From deep, it's MP. Up and in. His 10th make of the contest. He's only missed 3 so far.
Answers right back with a 3 of his own.
We've got a shootout here. Long-range shooting on display.
Now here's Lack. He's got 8 in this one.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
From deep, it's MP. And another 3 for the WCBL.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Now a timeout called by EYBL. Here's Robinson. Outside, it's Johnson. Takes a three. The UIBL, no good that time either. And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Now here's Cologne. He's got 5. From deep, it's MP, and the West hits it again from deep.
No question they're winning the speed game, guys.
There really has been a great flow to their offense, like an engine in a fine car. It's been humming.
Here's Leftos. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And what a gutsy shot to come right back at him with a 3 of his own.
We know he's not afraid to trade shots with anyone.
Now MP. He's got 39. And they double up MP. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. UIBL on D. From deep, it's MP. Offensive board. And good that time.
Work hard on the offensive glass. Good things happen.
Outside, McCall. Back to Dermanenko.
Hey, right here.
Right side, Tombo. McCall outside. From outside, it's off the mark. MP outside. Pass to Moore. MP. That 3 off the mark. Outside, Tombo. And here's McCall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Gotta credit the D, they were in a good position. But McCall, he's just on another level. Tyson is one of the brightest young basketball talents out there.
From deep, it's MP. The shot, no good. Outside, Tombo. McCall outside. That one doesn't go either for Tyson McCall. Passes to MP, expanding his range. Here's Benish, and he finishes off with a one-handed slam.
Big-time hustle play on the offensive glass.
With a big-time finish to cap it off.
You can already tell at this level he's motivated, hard-working. He's going to give opponents fits at the next level.
McCall, no good. The West with the ball. Jacks up a 3. And MP with the 3.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
Here's Tombo. Vlad Dermanenko for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Each team is showing just how dangerous they are from deep.
So it's basically, if you make one on me, I'm coming for revenge with one of my own.
Here's MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. Pass to Dermanenko. McCall. And again, it's the UIBL with the trifecta.
Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team, one shot at a time.
Now here's MP. Off the mark there with the 3. One-on-one fast break. The 3 is up. And again, it's the UIBL with the trifecta.
He's one of the guys. They don't mind taking the 3 in transition when he's that open.
MP with it, picked up by McCall. It's MP missing. They've put up quite a few unanswered points.
Clearly they've hit on something that works for them.
Stolen by Leftos. Outside, Tombo. McCall. Back to Tombo. McCall, now covered by MP. Aslanoglu on the screen, and he gets it to go.
Terrific poise in that pick and roll by McCall. An impressive pass caps it off.
MP outside. Connects it from downtown.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Outside, McCall. Pass to Dermanenko.
Who's watching here?
McCall. And it's slammed in by McCall.
And unfortunately, even with this run, it looks like they're still going to come up short.
Sure, it would have been really nice to see this earlier. Too little, too late.
Now MP tries a three. Not gonna go that time. Vlad Dermanenko on the wing. Covered by Little. A nice shot by Dermanenko.
Well, that's simply a great move there. He dusted off the defense and got to the cup for the easy basket.
From deep, it's MP. Rebounded by Tumbo. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He gets it in there.
High skill level shot. McCall able to get it to go with the soft touch.
Here's MP. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
They've got to be happy with this outcome.
Drops it in from long range. McCall outside. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What in...
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. Okay. But the matchup, everyone was
turning into a really exciting scene.
Well,
Okay. I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to give...
What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Welcome to...
Go!
Oh, that's the win. It's the win.
Rebound, shoot on, it's ours. Go ahead. I got Sheriff. Baby. What's up? You got it out, you got it out. Hey, who got him? Stay there, stay there. Way to get it. Hey, yo, right here. Skip. I got it. Set it up. You got it. Help me out. Get bored, get bored. Good boy, good boy. Back up, back up, back up. Corner. You got nothing. Watch him. Watch him on the top. Rotating up. There we go. On top. Ball. Left side help. Hey. Fire. Pick up blood. Yo, watch it. Whose man is that? Hey, who got him? Step out. Put it back. Come on. Oh, way to go, MP. Give it up. Back up. Who's that work? Rotate! Oh, gotta move, go! Oh, what's good? Shooter, no! Go low. Hey, get on! Good rebound, MP! Oh, how did I miss that?
Some of you are more ready than others. You better clean that up quick. Now, if we're going to be successful at the end of games, we have to be able to run our sideline out of bounds sets forwards and backwards. First set we're going to work on is called Granada. We're looking to spring Sergio for an open three in the corner. So NP!
Oh, see, coach.
You gotta set a good screen here, okay? You're late, you're dead in the water. And I want you here. Not here, but right here. You got me? Let's go, MP, move it! Move it, MP, let's go!
That all you got, America? I thought Cowboys supposed to be tough.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Malaga is the best team in the country, so we're going right into the deep end with this game.
And when you talk Malaga, there's one name on everyone's lips.
Carlos Navarro.
Yep. What do we need to know about him?
Reigning MVP. 3-level scorer. Elite.
So how do you plan to slow him down?
To slow a guy.
You good? You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just... I haven't been this sore since...
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Zuniga here, pleased to bring you action from the SNCL. I'm joined by Tim Swartz.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Here's Serrano, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Serrano. And stolen by Doncic. And the ball out of play. Malaga will have it. Malaga leading. Here's Serrano. Doncic with some nice defense. And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
And that one's good. Martinez.
They'll want to generate more of those shots in tight.
Pass to Ferrer. Here's Navarro. To the paint. Oh, slammed in by Escudero.
I'm not even sure that Escudero has to get off the ground to slam it. Wow.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, I mean, that shot had no chance of going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot out.
Really ill-advised.
For three. The shot, no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. FC Malaga out in front. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. So it's Basket Madrid now. Trailing by 4. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
And that was an absolute bomb. MP showing off how far he can go with his range.
Pass to Ferrer. Here's Salazar. Here's the 3. Doncic grabs the board. Tries a 3. He can't get it to go. Here's Salazar. Down low. Galindo. Makes it off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Doncic outside. Doncic with another miss. Here's Ferrer. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Salazar. And FC Malaga, another bucket.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
And here's Doncic. Here's Rojas. Doncic outside. Morales. And the shot is good.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Munoz. From downtown, Martinez grabs the miss. Madrid trailing. Doncic outside. Martinez. Galindo defending. Back to Doncic. Puts up the three. And it's Galindo with the rebound.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It's just not working for him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Madrid's ball. So both teams making some changes here. Castillo outside. Left side Gomes. Pass to Ferrer. Gets it to go from downtown.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Here's Doncic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And MP. He might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
Inside, Ilic. Great pass to set up the land.
The defense must push Ilic further away from the rim than this. Shots like that are always going to be routine to him.
Here's Gomes. Buries it down low.
The teardrop is one of those, oh no, oh yes, shots.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Outside for Ilic. Doncic. Pass to Ilic. Oh, and Ilic with the jam.
Yeah, that's an athletic move to the rim from Ilic. Nobody, and I mean nobody, was going to get in his way.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. FC Malaga out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the second half. And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
And Malaga calls time here. Now here's Castillo. Valverde outside. Navarro. Back to Valverde. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Escudero. Shoots over Delgado. Escudero misses. Now here is Doncic. Now Delgado. For the tie. And it's Doncic missing. To the inside. Boom. Shot is good.
With his size, Gomes can be more effective inside than most point guards.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Valverde with the steal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He put himself in great position to finish that break off.
Yeah, and that right there is just a great read of how the play was developing and where the ball was going.
Such high basketball IQ.
Now Doncic. He has 5. That's in. It's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
Lazar laser Ilic. The Slovenian forward has long been a mainstay for this Madrid side.
He does everything you want and knows how to play the game the right way. Similar to his twin brother Bogdan, who plays in Paris. He can be especially tough on his teammates with what he expects, but he backs it up on the court.
To the paint. Here's Delgado. Yes, and a nice assist from Doncic.
Nice work down low for Madrid to be really running on all cylinders, effective offensively. They have to get production from Delgado inside.
Outside Gomes. There's a screen. To the middle. Navarro. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and he'll go to the line. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good.
A key cog of this FC Malaga team. Carlos Navarro, an elite 3-level scorer, someone who gives opponents fits, a real star here in Europe.
Doncic for 3. Escudero pulls it in.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. Work it around, get an easier shot. Nice slam there by Gomes. He's so aggressive once he gets close in.
Madrid trailing. Doncic outside. Ilic. Pass to Delgado. And here's Doncic. Inside. Delgado's shot is good.
Vision. That's what we saw there from MP, working it to the open shooter.
Third quarter of basketball here, a little under 3.5 minutes gone now. And unsurprisingly, the MVP has been a force. Navarro completely outpacing MP in scoring.
And this is just MP learning that there are levels to this. Navarro is a seasoned vet in his prime, coming off of an MVP season. If you're MP, you can't get too down on yourself, because he's got to take some time to learn from the experience and use that to improve.
Gomes with the ball. He's got 9. Down low. Valverde down low. Ilic is there. Ilic the block. In the basket by Escudero.
Length has its benefits. Escudero saved a lot of possessions for Malaga on the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. Out to Aguilar. Pass to Doncic. Shoots the 3. Escudero pulls it in. Malaga in the lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Valverde. Defended by Ilic. Good work defensively by Ilic. Doncic outside. Inside. And Delgado with the slam.
He might be small for a center, but it doesn't matter because he can jump out of the building.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head into the fourth. FC. And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. Doncic outside. To the inside. Ibanez. Yes, and a nice assist from Doncic.
I like the play there from MP, showing off the high IQ.
Here's Serrano, guarded by Doncic. Serrano outside. No can do. Misses for the 6th time in 15 shots from the floor. Here's Salazar. Pass to Serrano. And the basket is good.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
And it's only getting better as both these defenses are showing signs of wearing down.
Yeah, the defensive effort has not been good of late.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Such a selfless play. MP really enjoys dropping dimes like that.
Ferrer, shot is off. Doncic outside. Oh, and that one, no question, he powered it down.
That's how it's done. Find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
It was. A tight game like this one, you would think that they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end, but they didn't.
Soft touch off the glass.
Good aggressive play by MP, taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Here's Salazar. On the wing, Navarro. Pass to Salazar. Here's Serrano. Just 4 to shoot. There's Navarro with the 3. Doncic grabs the board.
I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The D may have done just enough there.
To the paint. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Serrano, guarded by Doncic. Outside Galindo. Here's Serrano. Off target from outside. And it's Madrid's ball. Doncic outside. To the middle. Here's Salazar. Pass to Serrano. Gets a 3-pointer to fall.
But they sagged off him. And no hesitation on his part to rise up and bury the 3.
Time called here, basket Madrid. And Madrid. And as the clock hits 0, that is going to do it. So off the tip, it's Malaga.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Now here's Castillo. Good work defensively by Montoya. Now called Malaga.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Here's Salazar. On the wing, Castillo.
Launches a three. It's good from long range.
And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his. Didn't do anything fancy there, didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Solid player.
Yeah, but Blake, there was some style there. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
There's a lot to like about Malaga this season. Incredibly strong starting five, and I like the depth as well.
They're expected to finish near the top of this league and grab a spot in the Euro tourney as well. They're a team with a lot of balance and great depth.
Now here's Castillo.
He's got 6.
Pass to Serrano. Out to Castillo.
Clock at 6. Releases. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter.
FC Malaga out in front.
Up 7. And quarter 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. Madrid trailing.
Doncic for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
You look at the season Malaga had last year. Easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Good job there. That's the definition of the inside-outside game.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play. Expanding his range.
It's Galindo with the rebound. Malaga in the lead.
Here's Salazar. 1 up, 1 down. And he makes his first shot of this game.
And that'll raise their field goal percentage even more. They're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has just been great.
Such a high IQ on this team.
Here's Serrano.
They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And Madrid going with a different look. Timeout called, Malaga.
Watch outside.
And it's FC Malaga with the ball. Left side Gomes. Alvarez pulls it in. So it's Basket Madrid now.
trailing by 10.
Pass to Aguilar. Now Doncic.
Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3.
And Basket Madrid misses again. Here's Salazar.
Offline with the 3. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. From beyond the arc, and Doncic, good for 3.
Great work using the dribble to set up his shot. MP can get that anytime he wants.
It's stolen by Aguilar.
The 3 is up, and it's Doncic missing.
Here's Salazar. Aguilar covering.
They set the pick.
Pass to Salazar.
Great D that time from Doncic.
So it's Basket Madrid now.
7-point differential. No good with the triple.
And it's Malaga's ball. Gomes with the ball.
Now guarded by Doncic.
Stolen by Montoya. Now Alvarez.
Doncic outside. Alvarez, it's good.
Showing some strength right there. Alvarez converting through contact.
Pass to Munoz.
To the left wing.
Here's Salazar.
Shot to stop the drought.
Munoz, no good.
Doncic outside. Shoots a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, this is a game again. Good run to close the gap.
Yeah, they've done a great job to get back within striking distance. Solid comeback effort.
But that effort has to keep up.
Here's Munoz.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. 6 to shoot.
And again, Malaga, no good.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, no luck on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here.
FC Malaga out in front.
Up 2. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the second half. And it's FC Malaga with the ball.
The lead is 2.
And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
To the paint. Here's Delgado. And Delgado with the slam.
What a slam by Delgado, the center, showing off his power.
On offense, here's Malaga. Valverde outside. Pass to Castillo. Montoya with the block. Doncic outside. Back to Delgado. Valverde with the steal. There's Navarro. Valverde. Montoya with the block.
Well, when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Outside Gomes.
There's the triple.
And Illich pulls it down. Here's Madrid now.
They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And stolen by Doncic. Here's the break for the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Nice work by MP, supporting the play, making himself the good option to finish the fast break.
Pass to Navarro. Now here's Castillo. Escudero, guarded by Doncic. Valverde outside. FC Malaga, another miss. Madrid with the lead. Doncic outside. Inside. It's stolen by Escudero. Now here's Castillo. He's guarded by Montoya. Now here's Castillo.
He's got 8.
Pass to Valverde. And good. Coming up assist by Castillo.
How about the high release on Valverde's three-pointer using the full extension?
Doncic for 3.
Valverde grabs the board. Navarro with it. Illich is there.
That was no simple rebound. He bodied his man up nicely.
Montoya with it. And Castillo picks him up defensively.
Here's Doncic. Misses the fadeaway jumper.
And it's FC Malaga with the ball.
They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Castillo outside.
Clock at 6.
Back to Valverde. Castillo.
Off target from three-point range. Doncic outside.
Pass to Alvarez.
Back to Doncic. Trying his luck deep. Good on the triple.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Outside Gomes. And here's Valverde. Defended by Illich. Back to Gomes. Picked by Escudero.
Right wing from the arc.
FC Malaga, another miss.
It's Doncic on the wing.
Guarded by Gomes.
Doncic with another miss. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
I love the 2-for-1. Every opportunity counts.
And stolen by Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup.
For MP, it's always full effort. He has never shied away from obstacles.
Gomes with the ball. MP's there.
Who says a point guard should look to pass first? Not when you can finish like this fella.
He wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Yeah, straight up to the rim.
That's one he'll always take himself. And he should. You just can't pass on that kind of fun. Come on, you guys know that.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3.
And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid.
from deep. Rebound, Malaga.
The defense, they have to be thrilled to see him keep shooting those threes. He has been awful this half.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
That is great timing. He is one tough customer on the offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
That's kind of scary.
Well, not that sixth sense.
I'm getting the chills myself, guys, because his might be better than just about anyone's.
Pass to Navarro. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night, 5 for 10 shooting for him.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
Beyond the arc. And it's Navarro again missing. And here's Doncic. Down low. Outside for Montoya. Pass to Doncic. And Basket Madrid misses again. Malaga in the lead. Here's Salazar. There's Navarro with the 3. And it's Navarro again missing. Doncic outside. Montoya. He tries for 3. Again, Doncic missing.
Gosh, you look at him, you watch him, and you notice his mechanics are totally out of whack. He's lost all feel for his shot.
And you can tell that just by looking at his numbers. Nothing going down for him right now.
Boy.
Just 5 on the clock. There's Serrano. FC Malaga, another miss.
No getting around the fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Pass to Ibanez. And it's in. And it's all knotted up.
And as he develops his game, MP's passing will be key going forward.
Timeout called, Malaga. As the clock hits 0, that is going to do it for this one. FC Malaga defend their home court, and they get the better of Basket Madrid.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more.
You good?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Zuniga here, pleased to bring you action from the SNCL. I'm joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi as we have Basket Madrid taking on FC Malaga.
The story here, Carlos.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Castillo outside. To the inside. Here's Escudero. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
With his insane length, the rim is right there for Escudero. Scoring inside could not be easier.
Doncic for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Castillo outside. Pass to Ferrer. Back to Castillo. And the three off target. Madrid trailing. Doncic for three. Ferrer grabs the miss. On offense, here's Malaga. Here's Serrano. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Look at the space he had. There's an obvious speed mismatch between those two.
Doncic outside. Pass to Montoya. Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Puts up a three. Hit the shot at the very last second.
The pressure on him in those circumstances was massive.
Pressure? What pressure?
Offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. FC Malaga out in front, up 8. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. Cans the shot from the wing. And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
Yeah, look at the season Malaga had last year. Easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Pass to Serrano. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Doncic. He's got 8. Shoots. It's Galindo with the rebound.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that.
Yeah, he's got to use his head. That was a terrible choice for sure.
Low probability.
Galindo a screen. Valverde outside. Offensive rebound, Malaga. Morrow outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 shooting night.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
A nice job by Alvarez, reading the shot trajectory, pouncing on the offensive board. That's impressive.
outside Gomes. Fires the three. And Illich pulls it down. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Galindo. And Doncic, good for three.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Here's Navarro. Does not get it to go in the hole, and with that miss, he is 5 for 9. Pass to Aguilar. Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Now here's Gomes. Not a lot of room. And he gets the bucket.
With his size, Gomes can be more effective inside than most point guards.
Doncic outside. Inside. Fades. Illich shot is off.
Some tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother him on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
And that's a skill, Brian.
Doncic outside. Launches it. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
This is why you involve MP in screen and rolls. He just figures out ways to score in these sets.
Here's Gomes. There's a screen. Valverde outside. Doncic grabs the board.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It's just not working for him.
It's good, and that is his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Good aggressive play by MP, taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Gomes with the ball. MP's there. The 11-footer misses off the right iron. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
This should be the last possession of the quarter.
If their clock management is good, it will be.
Here's Serrano, guarded by Doncic. That one goes in.
That's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player from his ability of scoring.
Up in time, and it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. FC Malaga out in front, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. That's the start of the second half. Here's Gomes. And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
Pass to Aguilar. Here's Delgado. Valverde covering. Now here's Montoya. And here's Aguilar. And Malaga calls time here. There's the three. Connects from three-point range.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keep it being simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Valverde outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Gomes. 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. Basket is good. The assist from Valverde.
Oh, what an answer right there by Gomes, bringing the revenge triple.
To the middle. Here's Delgado. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Oh, maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
Pass to Valverde. It's good.
That illustrates what a strong finisher Valverde is inside. Fighting through the contact. 2 nice points for Malaga.
Doncic outside. Back to Montoya. Outside Illich. Doncic. Montoya for 3. Escudero pulls it in.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Banked in off the glass.
His presence as a scorer has a calming effect for them. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Screen by Illich.
Softly drops in the floater.
And Lazar laser Illich. The Slovenian forward has long been a mainstay for this Madrid side.
He does everything you want and knows how to play the game the right way. Similar to his twin brother Bogdan, who plays in Paris. He can be especially tough on his teammates with what he expects, but he backs it up on the court.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Outside Gomes. Back to Escudero.
And he banks in the layup.
Well, the monster down low, who's well over 7 foot. Joaquin Escudero has no problem finishing through some contact.
And it's Doncic missing.
Malaga in the lead. 3 Gomes.
Doncic grabs the board. To the paint. Delgado.
And Delgado with the slam.
What a slam by Delgado, the center, showing off his power.
Outside Gomes.
Mr. Ball meets Mr. Basket for his 5th happy pairing of the game. He's 5 for 9.
Doncic outside. Over Gomes. Madrid gets it back. Doncic outside.
No good with the triple. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Here's Gomes. Out to Castillo.
Fires from deep. Doncic grabs the board.
Basket Madrid trailing.
Pass to Delgado. Yes, and a nice assist from Doncic.
Grown man strength on display from Delgado right there. When you hit him, you really have to get physical to prevent the basket.
Back to Gomes. Pass to Escudero.
And a miss there on the triple. And we've watched 3 so far in this one.
FC Malaga out in front, up 4.
We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
And here we are, folks. 4th quarter, FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. And it's Madrid's ball. Here's Perez.
Here's Doncic. Count that bucket.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Here's Ramirez. Navarro.
And got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
You can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, they really hurt.
And FC Malaga making a change here. Here's Madrid now.
Trailing by 2. And Doncic gets it to go.
You know, that short corner 3, it's a shot that MP has really been working on.
Here's Ferrer. There's Navarro with the 3.
Cans it from downtown.
3's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a 3.
Doncic outside. Illich.
Yes, and a nice assist.
The high IQ.
And so here's Malaga. Pass to Salazar. Clock at 4 from past the arc. And it's Serrano missing. And it's Madrid's ball. Down low. Back to Doncic. Inside. And that one's good. Martinez.
This game, it's taken on a new feel since halftime.
Definitely. The energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break, and the energy level in this booth is heating up.
To the wing, right side. Here's Galindo. And it's good. 2 points.
That's the area where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Madrid calls timeout.
Both teams will make substitutions. Doncic for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, they've been relying on his three-point shot all game long, and he has not let them down.
Well, his shooting got them in a position to win this game now. And with the clock winding down and the score where it is, his green light is just going to stay on.
And that might need a couple more from him. You can tell just how much confidence Escudero has.
Doncic for 3.
Rebound Malaga. Gomes with the ball. Delgado covering. Pass to Navarro. Back to Gomes. Now here's Navarro. Good, and it's Gomes who picks up the assist.
He always delivers in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Time called here. Back. Outside Navarro.
Score the basket is 8, and he is 8 for 13 from the floor.
Doesn't matter the moment or where he is on the floor. Navarro, elite.
Pass to Montoya.
Back to Doncic. And Doncic picks up the foul. That will be his second foul of the game.
Terrific defensive play to cut him off and square up.
That's showing some toughness on defense. Getting physical, sticking his nose in there, and making a play.
That's a big play, big momentum builder.
Outside to Montoya.
Back to Doncic. Will it go?
Escudero pulls it in. Malaga leading. Pass to Navarro. Outside Gomes.
Off target from outside.
Here's Madrid now.
Here's Doncic. It's in! And he has brought them within 2 points.
The bigger the moment, the brighter MP shines. That is a play to remember. Courageous move by Gomes. Ready to take on the big moment for Malaga.
Alvarez on the wing.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Here's Gomes.
And he commits the intentional foul. And that's an intentional foul. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that puts them up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
Doncic for 3. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring them within 3.
Looking to make his mark right here in Europe. There's no better way to do it than with big shots like that.
You know, they had to foul to stop that clock. That's really the enemy in this situation.
Yeah, and who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range.
Maybe knock down a 3 or 2, who knows?
Two-possession game now. Some very important free throws there.
Tries a three off the inbound. A rebound by Mulligan. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. From the arc, it's money from deep.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
And Malaga calls time here. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Doncic. Money!
Maybe the play of the game right there.
Yeah, tremendous instincts to come up with the steal and then attack the basket.
Just awesome.
That's a game changer, guys. No way around it. An unbelievable play to make at this stage of a tight ball game.
And as the clock hits 0, that is going to do it for this one. FC Malaga defend their home court, and they get the better of Basket Madrid.
And ultimately, yeah.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school.
You good?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Good evening, everyone, and welcome. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for this presentation of the SNCL, Madrid versus Malaga. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Sports and Brian Beneficeni, and I know we're excited to get this one.
So both teams changing it up here.
Timeout called, Malaga.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
To the wing, right side.
Serrano.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic for three. One up, one down, and he makes his first shot of this game.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Here's Salazar. Rebounded by Madrid.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
To the left side wing.
Here's Serrano.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play.
FC Malaga out in front,
leading by 3.
Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. Pass to Perez.
Doncic. No good. That would have tied it.
You know, look at the season Malaga had last year. Easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Just 4 to shoot.
Here's Serrano.
No good on the triple.
Basket Madrid trailing. Pass to Perez.
Now Doncic. Puts up a 3.
Ferrer grabs the miss.
To the paint.
Galindo.
And Galindo with the slam.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
Inside.
Here's Martinez.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Vision. That's what we saw there from MP, working it to the open shooter.
Pass to Serrano.
Fires from deep.
A shot by Salazar, no good.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Doncic.
Guarded by Gomes.
They set the pick. Down low. Doncic for 3.
3 down Malaga. Here's Serrano.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Pass to Gomes. Galindo a screen. Kick out to Gomes.
Lets the 3 fly.
Martinez grabs the miss.
Doncic with it. 6 points for him. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
To the middle.
Here's Martinez.
And he takes it in for the layup off the very nice feed.
And that assist got a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
There's Serrano. Pass to Galindo. Gomes. Again, the miss by Gomes. Doncic outside. Here's Martinez. And here's Doncic. Guarded by Gomes. To the inside. And that one's good. Martinez.
Well-executed possession and a well-controlled shot.
Galindo a screen. Three Gomes. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Doncic.
This is what you get with Gomes. He's just out there looking to put pressure on the defense.
So both teams making some changes here. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Down low. Ilic. Yes, and a nice assist from Doncic.
Lazar laser Ilic. The Slovenian forward has long been a mainstay for this Madrid side.
He does everything you want and knows how to play the game the right way. Similar to his twin brother Bogdan, who plays in Paris. He can be especially tough on his teammates with what he expects, but he backs it up on the court.
Here's Delgado.
What a slam by Delgado, the center, showing off his power.
Malaga trailing here. And shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Castillo with it. Montoya picks him up. Now here's Castillo. Defense is right there. Sinks the three-pointer.
A true threat on the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor. Carlos Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Asking Madrid ahead. Up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start. And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
So great at finding the right spot to fire. Gomes is a pure scorer.
Back to Montoya. Doncic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside.
Outside for Navarro. Valverde. Picked by Escudero. Shot clock at 5. Valverde can't get it to go.
That's a shot you want to take if you're looking for the three. Defense totally off balance.
And Delgado with the slam.
Nice patience from MP there. Let the pick and roll develop and found a teammate.
And it's FC Malaga with the ball. Yeah, 4-point game. Castillo outside. Top of the key. Madrid with the rebound. To the paint. And Delgado with the slam.
And as he develops his game, MP's passing will be key going forward.
Here's Castillo. Pass to Escudero. Valverde. Back to Escudero. And nothing is falling right now for them. Doncic. Defended by Navarro. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Ilic. Yes, and a nice assist from Doncic.
and their lead continues to grow. This is good, sound basketball.
Absolutely. Whatever they discussed during the break has worked. They've really been executing well since halftime.
You got to tip your hat to this coaching staff.
Inside. Boom. Shot is good.
With his size, Gomes can be more effective inside than most point guards.
Now Doncic. He's got 12. Elic. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Gomes. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Doncic. Madrid with the lead. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Navarro with it. Now guarded by Doncic. Count it.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
And unsurprisingly, the MVP has been a force. Navarro completely outpacing MP in scoring.
And this is just MP learning that there are levels to this. Navarro is a seasoned vet in his prime, coming off of an MVP season. If you're MP, you can't get too down on yourself, because he's got to take some time to learn from the experience and use that to improve.
To the paint for the lead, and he sinks the layup.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Can they get it? Rebound by Mulligan. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Navarro. Gomes. No good on the three. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. FC Malaga out. And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. Now here's Doncic, guarded by Gomes. Down low. Here's Morales. That's hauled in by Salazar. Malaga leading. Pass to Gomes. Here's Salazar. Good, and it's Gomes who picks up the assist.
Great communication between teammates there.
To the left wing. Doncic for three. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Outside Gomes. Outside for Galindo. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Madrid now. They trail by 1. Doncic for 3. Another 3 for Madrid. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands.
Boom, shot is good.
Gomes is making his mark. He's much more than just a distributor. Pouring in the points for Malaga.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Out to the wing. Pass to Salazar. Here's Munoz. Clock at 6. Gomes. Guarded by Doncic. And the jam by Gomes.
Nice slam there by Gomes. He's so aggressive once he gets close in.
Madrid calls timeout. FC Malaga trailing. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Montoya with the block.
Well, when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections.
Doncic gets it to go from downtown.
No doubt, that was huge. MP stepping up.
Pass to Navarro. Castillo outside. Valverde. Here's Gomes. Guarded by Doncic. Such a wide open look.
He's just such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Beyond the arc.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
And these fans who were so fired up just moments ago, stunned. The triple answered back on the other end.
And that shot changes the game, guys. Extending their lead and giving them a little more cushion.
Yeah, it's really shocked this home crowd and shocked this home team.
Shoots. Off target with the three.
And it's FC Malaga with the ball. Pass to Navarro. Valverde. Navarro up top. Alvarez defending. Valverde outside. Rebounded by Madrid.
The defense, they have to be thrilled to see him keep shooting those threes. He has been awful this half.
Doncic for three.
They get it again.
It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Navarro doubled. Pass to Escudero. FC Malaga, another miss. And it's Madrid's ball.
And so they foul intentionally. And that's an intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Huge spot here for MP.
Timeout called, Malaga. Here's Navarro.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Castillo outside.
Jacks up a three.
Montoya grabs the board. And Gomes is going to pick up the foul.
And so he's picked up his final foul, and he's going to have to sit the rest of this one out.
A tough break there, but frankly, they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit anyhow. Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Timeout called, Malaga.
And what's your take, guys?
I guess they're not yet willing to give up, but you know, they have no quit in them. I'll give them that.
And you have to respect that, I suppose. Most teams, most coaches would be moving on from this one already.
There's Navarro with the three.
Laces one from three.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
A smart foul there to try to extend the game.
Yeah, this isn't over, but the clock's as much of a problem for them as the score is right now.
They need some missed free throws.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Now that's how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury him for sure.
Knocks down the three.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team with high
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive.
Muchas gracias.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Looking good, my guy.
Education or focus? Like, I mean, what's the idea here? We already have 5
Please, no more wiggle. Listen, just agree, but I feel like there's some advanced stats that our coaches may not know. Like example, improvement goal, 1 per week, sample, but we don't get on the same page.
That'd be great, I guess. Just do us a favor, alright? Tag one of your other emails in so we can eliminate 1 or 2 changes. Well, that actually sounds pretty smart.
I'd like to see us shoot better than 85%.
I'm nervous to see each single team manage that in the last 2 seasons.
I'm convinced that they haven't invested time in practice. I disagree at the beginning and more importantly at the end of practice when their game time.
They might not like one that you should do second.
See how serious the issue is, that's what we need.
Understood. It's been a long time since I've seen the other players. How much would you get for their when you put in the line? Think someone might take you? That's hurtful. Hope you install your front gate. You don't have to date him.
What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia. Huh.
You're very funny, America.
You beat them to the arena. All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vitoria game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain. A view high above Parque de la Independencia. Welcome, everyone. So glad you could join us to see Basket Madrid play host to Club Vitoria here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Time called here, Basket Madrid.
Well, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He has accomplished so much with the national team, and they just adore him here.
It's Doncic on the wing. Alvarez fires from deep. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Outside Palacios. Good on the triple. And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
And left wing. Carvajal left side. They got attacking. Montoya grabs the board. Madrid trailing. Doncic for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the fans are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
Pass to Illich. Doncic. The shot is good on the assist by Illich.
A big run by them to take the lead. They are peaking at the right time to jump out ahead here.
Offense and defense are clicking and feeding off one another. Great basketball to watch.
Great basketball to broadcast.
Oh, a nice shot by Palacios. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Here we go with the start of the second quarter of this game between Basket Madrid and Club Vitoria. And here's Madrid now. And it's Doncic missing. And this Vitoria side, pretty strong starting 5, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
To the left side wing, fires it, looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Pass to Luna. Here's Santos. 3 off the mark.
Well, credit to D there. Got his hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable in the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him and didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Players at this level you just cannot give an inch to.
Here's Escobar. And he throws it down with one hand.
Go ahead and hammer it down.
He may not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in the league, but, you know, he still knows how to finish.
Yeah, good around the basket.
Yeah, don't count on too much hang time. I mean, he'll still get to the 2 points, though.
And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach, he's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
6 to shoot. The jump hook. Another one falls for Vitoria.
He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there.
Here's Doncic. Unable to get that one to go.
He has disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with his offense.
You know he'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh.
Pass to Dominguez. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Perez. No good with the triple.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
They got tightened up.
Here's Madrid now. Trailing by 2. Good on the shot.
Used his strength to get into the post without much fight from the D.
They need to do a better job next time and muscle up on him.
Pass to Dominguez. Cans it from downtown.
Great job to orchestrate from that close to the hoop.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
As well as he shot in the last quarter, it's been another story in this one. He just can't get anything to fall for him.
Here's Santos. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
Doncic, left side. Vittoria grabs the miss.
He has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The bucket is not looking very big to him at this point.
Pass to Escobar. Here's Dominguez. No good from outside. Out to Doncic. Takes the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Pass to Santos. From 11 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls.
He's been key for them, the way he's distributed the ball.
No doubt, Tim. And when the offense runs through him, it's just such a smooth operation.
And it's so much fun to watch.
Club Vittoria leading. Down low. Here's Luna. Misses from short range. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one good. Here's Dominguez. For 3. Sinks the triple.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Club Vittoria ahead. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vittoria gets underway. Palacios with it. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Pass to Vega. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a 3.
And that one's good. Doncic.
That 3 puts them well within striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working for him.
You bet he has. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ballgame.
Let's see if they can get it in even closer.
And stolen by Doncic. Pass to Alvarez. Gets the bucket and the foul. And it's going to be on Carvajal.
And Alvarez will not be denied. Even with the foul, he finds a way to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we're about about 1.5 minutes here into the second half. And stolen by Doncic. They push it up 4 on 3. And Delgado with the slam.
And you watch Alejandro Delgado, the Madrid center. Incredible to think that he started playing the game so late.
He looks so poised with the ball. You never would have guessed he was a late discovery. Apparently, he shot up in size right around his 16th birthday and was quickly encouraged to try basketball.
Back to Doncic. Misses the 3.
Outside Vega. Pass to Varela. Back to Solano.
6 on the shot clock, and it's good. 2 points.
Solano almost looks effortless on his drives. He's as comfortable on the move as he is standing still.
And it's Doncic missing. To the paint. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throws.
Well, maybe it's Guillermo Solano's haircut and his game, but this guy really reminds me of someone who stirred up a lot of championships down in Texas.
Pass to Illich.
Doncic.
Covered by Solano. And basket Madrid misses again.
Inside. Caught from the low block. Here's Carvajal. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
This is what they want from Carvajal. Generate some extra offense off the glass.
Here's Solano. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend. And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep your composure.
Doncic for 3. Drills it from outside.
Zero hesitation for MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Here's Carvajal. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Great unspoken communication between teammates, leading to the nice assist and easy 2.
Doncic for 3.
Yes, great play by Delgado to set it up.
Another long-range bomb for him. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead down.
Definitely, and as long as he keeps burying them, they might as well keep going back to the well.
Screen by Carvajal.
Here's Palacios. Off target from 3-point range.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Pass to Delgado. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Drops in the tray.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. This should all have the green light. Boy, did he ever sell that pump fake? Worked it to absolute perfection.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head into the fourth.
Club Vitoria ahead.
Up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get...
So the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid.
Three off the inbound.
Rebound by Escobar. Club Vitoria leading. Pass to Solano.
And here is Castro.
He's guarded by Montoya.
Clock at 4. Here's Solano. Oh, Solano! Slamming it down!
Ooh, an unbelievable move by Solano. Just showing off at this point.
Doncic for 3.
It's hauled in by Club Vitoria. Here's Escobar.
Rebound by Rojas. Here's Doncic. That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
Solano outside. Over Doncic. Solano can't hit. Madrid trailing. Pass to Doncic. There's the triple. Rebound by Escobar. And Victoria has possession.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Here's Solano. Montoya with the defensive effort. And finished off by Montoya.
Strong take by Sergio Montoya. He knows a thing or two about a swift drive to the bucket.
And here is Castro. Castellino. Now here's Solano.
Out to the wing.
From deep, Castro. And another miss by Vittoria.
Now Doncic. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the middle.
Morales.
And he drops in the layup off glass.
And as he develops his game, MP's passing will be key going forward.
Now a timeout called by Vittoria.
Both teams decide.
And here's Madrid now.
It's a one-point game. To take the lead. Misses in close.
There wasn't a ton of congestion in the lane. He could have done better for sure. Vega's not one to shy away from a big moment. Stepping up for Club Victoria.
Doncic outside.
Back to Delgado.
Yes, and a nice assist from Doncic.
A dependable player when they need him most. Delgado goes out and gets a much-needed bucket.
Too open that time. He made it look easy.
They can't forget about him like that. He's not going to miss that open of a look.
Back to Alvarez.
From outside the arc. No good.
That shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make a comeback.
Pass to Varela. And Varela slings it in.
I mean, come on. Who is getting Varela's way there? The clock's their worst enemy now.
Yeah, they need to work very quickly.
Now Illich.
Doncic for three. No good there.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Here's Solano. Carvajal.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face. The bigger the moment, the brighter MP shines. That is a play to remember.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Pass to Solano.
And that's an intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. The second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point ball game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from free.
And Club Victoria able to sneak out a win here. And what a good...
All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vitoria game?
I mean...
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain. A view high above Parque de la Independencia. Welcome, everyone. So glad you could join us to see basket.
Both teams changing it up here.
Well, you'll be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He has accomplished so much with the national team, and they just adore him here. If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys. Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting. Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
There's a screen. To the wing, right side.
Santos.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
Pass to Escobar. Here's Dominguez.
Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer, no good.
Oh, man. That's one he'd like to have over.
And here's Alvarez.
Doncic for 3.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect.
In an overpowering first quarter effort, already a double-digit advantage.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up 19.
Here we go with the start of the second quarter of this game between Basket Madrid and Club Vitoria. And this Vitoria side, pretty strong starting 5, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower compete with the big clubs. Sharp pass to set up the very high percentage shot in close.
Back to Vega.
And he's going up for the hoop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Men, women, children, senior citizens. Am I missing anybody?
I think you covered it.
I think you covered them all, guys. Unless you're the team getting dunked on, of course.
And that one drops.
Great communication between teammates there.
Doncic outside. From past the arc.
Dominguez the rebound. And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach. He's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
Doncic for 3. Doncic with another miss.
Pass to Escobar. Here's Dominguez. And Club Vitoria hits again from deep.
I'm not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
MP inside.
He's got 9. They can't stop the run with that one.
Here's Santos.
Misses the 3.
And it's Madrid's ball.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Back to Vega.
Clock at 6. That's short off the rim.
Doncic outside. The three. Another three for Madrid.
So watching the way MP has settled into the league, the fans are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
Pass to Santos. Unloads. Club Victoria again can't hit. It's Doncic on the wing, guarded by Vega. Here's Rojas. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
And it'll happen again and again if they don't put more effort into boxing out.
And that's what it's all about, Brian. Rebounding, effort.
Pass to Santos. Club Victoria again can't hit. Now here's Doncic. There's the three. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Here's Santos, guarded by Doncic. Here's Dominguez. That one's off, still out of sync. Pass to Ibanez. Doncic. Another three for Madrid.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shoots a fader. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
Lets it go from deep. In basket Madrid, another triple. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Basket Madrid ahead. Delivering the blowout. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Victoria gets underway. And here's Madrid now. Fires the three. Hall grabs the board. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Doncic for three. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Right side Palacios. Shoots over Montoya. And no good trying to use the glass. Doncic for three. Yes, great play by Delgado to set it up.
Yeah, not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Outside Vega. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
With his size, it is so tough to stop Carvajal inside.
Outside Illich. Back to Doncic. Puts up a three. Another three for Madrid.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
And Madrid pushing it. From downtown. Cans it from downtown.
Everything they put up is falling in, and that score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there at this point.
Pass to Vega. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That kind of activity from Vega is a big part of the Victoria attack. He gives them energy.
And it's Doncic missing. And he lobs it up towards the rim. Delgado with the steal. From deep. Varela pulls it in. Pass to Palacios. Solano outside. Varela with the screen. To the inside. And Varela slams it in.
I mean, come on. Who is getting Varela's way there?
Now Delgado. Defended by Varela. Got that one up quick.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Solano on the wing. Back to Palacios. And here we go. And Delgado with the slam. And you watch Alejandro Delgado, the Madrid center. Incredible to think that he started playing the game so late.
He looks so poised with the ball. You never would have guessed he was a late discovery. Apparently, he shot up in size right around his 16th birthday and was quickly encouraged to try basketball.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Pass to Palacios. Fade away. Delgado with the rebound.
Totally unnecessary to go the fadeaway there. Could have been an easy jumper.
It's Montoya on the wing. Doncic. That three off the mark. And here's Solano. Good, and the assist goes to Palacios.
Well, defensively, you think first you want to stop the drive of Solano, so you kind of allow him to take those catch-and-shoot opportunities and take the chances.
Drills the three-pointer.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Here's Solano. The baseline J off the mark. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Basket Madrid ahead. Running away with this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments for our fourth quarter of basketball coming. So the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. Now Club Vitoria with it. Now Vega. The tray. Doncic grabs the board. So it's Basket Madrid now. Pass to Rojas. Now here's Castro. Outside Vega. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance than this. Can't give guys like Vega these kind of easy looks.
To the middle. Here's Martinez. It's hauled in by Luna. 1 minute in now to the fourth quarter. A good look from Castro. That one a little long. So it's Basket Madrid now. Pass to Doncic. From the arc. Good on the triple.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. What a half he's having.
Here's Escobar. No one near him. A nice shot by Castro.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
It's Doncic on the wing. Defended by Castro. And Club Vitoria on the break. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
And here's Doncic. The drive by Castillo. Stolen by Varela. Solano misses. Here's Martinez. Covered by Solano. Down low. And stolen by Solano. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's a foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Solano outside. Fires from the line. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
Now here's Palacios. Defense is right there. Inside. Here's Varela. That one drops, and it comes off the assist from Solano.
The big man coming through. Vitoria depends on Varela for his interior scoring.
Back to Doncic. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. And it goes on Solano. He's off on the first.
Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing competition. It's been a win-win.
Vega with it. Solano outside. To the paint. The second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
This is what they want from Carvajal. Generate some extra offense off the glass.
Doncic for three. They get it back. Castillo. And Castillo with the stuff.
He is a beast on the boards, fellas.
And you know when he gets those second chance opportunities, he's not going to waste them.
He savors those second chance opportunities.
Oh, he definitely does. And with him, you know it's always going to be a powerhouse finish. We know that for sure.
And it's Madrid's ball. Pass to Santoro. Here's Martinez. Doncic for three. And Vega pulls it down.
And he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
Not as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And here's Madrid now. Doncic for three. Carvajal grabs the board. Here's Solano. Bringing it down!
Woo! Somebody get the peanut butter because that was a jam. Ooh, an unbelievable move by Solano. Just showing off at this point.
First one falls for him. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. To the middle. Here's Solano. That one's in, coming off an assist from Vega.
This had come earlier. They might have been able to get back into it.
100%. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
Yeah, where was this earlier?
And Basket Madrid misses again. Here's Palacios. Time runs out and Basket Madrid notches the win. The crowd is very appreciative of the effort they put forth tonight.
Well, it would have been easy for Madrid to get caught up in watching Solano play, but they stayed focused, and they were all business out there.
And we continue to see the development of the Madrid players, especially MP.
And you can tell that MP is getting more and more comfortable with the team. But
All right, MP, how's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Whoa, chill, Zan. I mean, but...
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you.
The scouting reports are very positive, okay?
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Would you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. It's the matchup everyone's been waiting for, Madrid and Barcelona, and we have it here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficeni, and we can't wait to get this matchup started.
Well, players might tell you this is just like any other game, but it's not. I mean, this is a big one. This is Madrid, this is Barcelona, and it's one of the most intense rivalries in the world.
And when you look at the recent run-ins, Barcelona has had the advantage. They are in the midst of an SNCL dynasty, fellas.
Well, nobody can match Barca's talent. They have stars at every position, and they all play off each other so well. This will be a tough job for Madrid to get a win, but with the way MP has been playing, anything is possible. And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team, they are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Barcelona with the rebound. Torre outside. There's a screen by Cuesta. Alvarez outside. Clock at 6. They get it again. Back to Cuesta. Herrera for 3. A basket good off the assist from Cuesta.
One thing I like really a lot about Herrera is just how decisive he is. He tries to make quick, confident decisions.
The offensive rebound.
Give it up to the little fella inside. Great rebound. He had to fight for it.
Down low. Here's Galindo. Montoya with the defensive effort. As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting 5 this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
And you watch MP over the last run of games, it seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. It seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner.
Del Torre from range. The long distance 3 is buried.
This team can bomb it as Del Torre adds another element to the potent Barcelona backcourt.
Doncic for 3. Doncic with another miss.
He has disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with his offense.
You know he'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh.
Now here's Herrera. Here's De La Torre. Again, Barcelona.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond to the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
Now here's Galindo. And again, it's Barcelona with a triple.
Showing off his shooting ability in a big way. De La Torre with the answer, proving he's an elite shooter.
And that one's good, Doncic.
Only took him a few seconds to answer the 3-ball at one end with their own.
A 3-point battle starting to take shape here.
Alvarez for 3. Rebounded by Madrid. Doncic outside. Over Herrera. Here's Illich. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And obviously in this matchup, Madrid comes in as just massive underdogs. But this Madrid side always rises up when they play Barcelona.
Well, Barcelona just has so much talent. But talent can only get you so far in a heated rivalry like this. Passion and momentum can play a huge role.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Doncic for 3. Doncic with another miss.
Barcelona in the lead. And Herrera gets it to go.
You talk to this Barcelona coaching staff, when Marco Herrera goes inside, this offense totally opens up.
Doncic for 3, and that's not going to go. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter.
Barcelona basket out in front. They're up by 7. And we'll bring you the... Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter 2 between Basketball and Madrid making a change here.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Pass to Quiroga. And Herrera gets it to go. And Marco Herrera, he's the maestro of this incredible Barcelona offense.
It all starts with him. He is the calming presence on the floor, and the ball just finds him as it moves on offense. Incredible vision, and as selfless a player as you'll find.
And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to picture this city as a home.
Pass to Cuesta.
This one for 3.
Rebounded by Madrid.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Doncic for 3. Doncic with another miss.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It's just not working for him.
And stolen by Doncic. And here they go. And he hits it and gets hacked. That's a 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Barcelona with the ball. Outside Galindo.
Fires from deep.
Kick out to Herrera. Offensive rebound. And basket by Moreno.
He's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled him to be the first guy to it and get the putback. I like to see that hustle.
And basket.
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone, to our presentation of the SNCL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafiteni. You can throw out the record books when it comes to Madrid versus Barcelona.
Easily the biggest matchup that the SNCL has to offer this season. But the amount of pride on the line when these rivals meet on the court is something you just don't see everywhere.
Yeah, and on paper, Barcelona has the advantage. They are full of stars.
I don't think a team in Europe has more firepower than Barcelona has. I mean, they can overwhelm you with talent over a rivalry game like the one tonight. It's a great leveler, and I know MP and the rest of Madrid would love to steal a win here.
And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team, they are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Now here's Galindo. And Illich pulls it down. It's Doncic on the wing. Herrera covering. Jacks up a three. In basket Madrid, another triple. As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
From outside the arc, gets it to go from downtown.
They're doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
Yeah, and that's the key right there, consistency. They'll stay in control of this game if they stick with the game plan and don't waste possession.
Absolutely.
Well, when you look at basketball or at soccer, when Madrid and Barcelona get together, it's always a fierce and memorable game.
Madrid and Barcelona have one of the greatest sporting rivalries in all of the world. Decades upon decades of history between them. And I'm sure they'll add another chapter tonight.
That's an important bucket. This game was in danger of getting away from them early if they let that run keep going on.
Takes the three. Another three for Madrid.
After the three on the other end, you had to know MP was itching to hit a three of his own.
There's a screen by Cuesta.
Goes up on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there. It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
2 physical points from Herrera right there. Not afraid to get dirty down low.
Doncic outside.
There's the three. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
And Herrera gets it to go.
You talk to this Barcelona coaching staff, when Marco Herrera goes inside, this offense totally opens up.
And you watch MP over the last run of games, it seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. And it seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner.
Now here's Galindo.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Herrera, guarded by Doncic.
Shot clock at 5.
And again, Herrera.
It's so easy to get spoiled watching this fella. He makes it look so simple.
Doncic, right side.
And the 3 off target.
And Barcelona with possession.
A 12-point game.
Alvarez outside.
And the lead is down inside single digits.
Wow, how about Alvarez showcasing the range a little bit?
Doncic outside. Puts up a three. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, he can give it as good as he gets.
We're seeing some gamesmanship now. Answers right back with the triple of his own.
Two guys just going at it.
Torre outside. There's Cuesta with the three. And again, it's Barcelona with the triple.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Leading by 9.
Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Back to Alvarez. Pass to Moreno.
To the left side wing. Clock at 6.
Well done. Can't get it to go. And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
Now here's Alvarez.
D right on him.
Here's Madrid now.
They've led by as many as 14 points.
Outside Herrera. Alvarez outside. Here's Cuesta.
That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
I like seeing Cuesta be aggressive inside. He's got great size to be effective down low.
To the paint.
Here's Ibanez.
Yes, and a nice assist from Doncic.
Oh, maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
Pass to Alvarez. Over Alvarez. Rebounded by Madrid.
For those joining us, we're in the second quarter with just about 3 minutes gone by.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Cuesta inside.
9 points in the game. Doncic outside.
Pass to Montoya.
Doncic.
And that's out of bounds. Madrid will retain possession.
Here's Doncic. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And he jams it in with authority.
The one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's his hand doing the slamming.
Oh, man, he is smooth as silk, even on the power finish.
Just so pretty.
That's part of what makes him unique, that combination of the P&P, power and polish.
You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you. It's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis Dupont, is maybe the best dunker in Europe.
Three-pointer. The three-pointer is on target.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Pass to Moreno. Back to Galindo.
Shoots the three. Doncic grabs the board. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from deep.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Here's Galindo for three.
Doesn't go that time. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Opening a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
So there's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
To the inside.
Out of bounds, it'll go to Barcelona.
You got to ask, where was he going with that pass? Awful turnover.
And so it's Barcelona with it.
Trailing by 17.
Del Torre. And again, it's Barcelona with a triple.
That speaks to how confident De La Torre is. He's skilled at catching the defense off guard.
Screen by Illich.
Inside. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
Man, these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Great work using the dribble to set up his shot. MP can get that anytime he wants.
Outside Galindo.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Pass to Alvarez.
Doncic for three.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Outside Galindo.
Shoots a fader.
De La Torre.
And that's an intentional foul.
Brian, I have no idea why he's fouling there. Maybe there's a little bad blood between those two.
Maybe. I mean, that's the only explanation for it. And even then, it's not a very good one.
And we have an intentional foul there. I wish I could say why.
I don't know either. I mean, that was a strange play. I'm not sure what came over him. Just an odd time to foul.
Basket Madrid on D. Outside Herrera.
5 on the clock.
Cuesta can't hit.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown. This is a nice third-quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now we've got the intentional foul. And we made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep.
Yes, and a nice assist from Illich.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if you're talking.
This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and steal away.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just...
Yeah, well, everyone in this team wants to...
Whew, this is a lot nicer than your place in LA.
Ali, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
Well, we're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
It's the biggest game of my career as of yet.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EBA Championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Sports and Brian Vanapatemi. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here. Each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EBA Championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Kuvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. 2 great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA.
And we finished one half of play. Istanbul basketball ahead, up by 15. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA Championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA Championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries. Here's Aksoy. Pass to Korkmaz. Offline with the 3. Doncic for 3. Sinks the triple.
And add another 3-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Here's Aksoy. Back to Toprak. The tray. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 attempts.
And Toprak plays with a lot of fire. He loves getting revenge with the three ball.
Doncic for three. It's rebounded by Istanbul. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose? I'm not sure.
Everybody seems a little confused. I mean, you are Brian, you are Blake. I know I am. I have no idea why he fouled in that situation. Stepping up in the biggest game. Toprak has been huge scoring it, and Istanbul has needed his offense in this championship.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here. A 12-point game, and it's good. 2 points.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Pass to Aksoy. It's good from long range.
They turned it up in the fourth. Right time to extend the lead.
Yeah, they're going to make it easy for themselves down the stretch if they can keep hitting their shots like this.
Here's Ibanez. Doncic for three. Again, Doncic missing.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible.
And the final horn sounds, and Istanbul basketball.
Whew, this is a lot nicer than your...
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
Well, we was the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
Yeah, I might be a foreigner in Spain, but it's my home away from home.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EBA championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake.
Ultimate prize, the EBA championship.
And And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Guvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. Two great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight. Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
Doncic outside.
To the left side wing. There's the triple.
Istanbul basketball with the rebound. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle.
We've reached halftime in this one.
Istanbul basketball ahead.
Up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Pass to Ganesh.
And he drops it in from the low post.
A battle of size and strength inside, and Ganesh wins out.
Madrid trailing.
Doncic outside. The three-pointer, no good. With some mark. And he takes it up and lays it in.
So clever and confident inside. Yilmaz just has a knack for carving out some real estate for himself.
Doncic outside.
Shot clock at 6.
Outside Montoya. For a 3, Elich.
Drops in the tray.
Yeah, it's a smart shot selection from Elich. If his 3-ball is there, he's going to take it.
Kaya the screen.
Here's Toprak.
And Elich pulls it down.
Doncic outside. From downtown. The 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the 3 and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
And when you try to compare Guvan to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Guvan gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Deep Toprak. Yes, and it's Guvan picking up the assist.
And Toprak plays with a lot of fire. He loves getting revenge with the 3-ball.
Down low.
Doncic for 3. Istanbul basketball with the rebound. It's Toprak on the wing. Alvarez defending.
Launches it.
And Elich pulls it down.
Doncic.
He's covered by Guvan. Pass to Alvarez. Doncic outside.
Drills it from outside.
The road back into this game wasn't a short one, but they've managed to make it all the way back and tie this game up.
And I'll admit it, at one point I thought they were toast. They've shown some serious character to battle this far back.
I mean, I thought they were toast too with butter and jelly and everything on it. Boy, I'd settle for having as many points in the game as he has rebounds.
Right now, we're really witnessing something special.
To the middle. Outside Montoya. Pass to Delgado. Doncic outside. Another three for Madrid.
This performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Move on for three. Alvarez pulls it in.
Yeah, a bit of a pride at stake there, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Doncic for three. No good there. Istanbul trailing. Devon has been a force for Istanbul. MP hasn't had the same luck for his side.
Yeah, to be honest, Devon has been the better player, and it's not close. The way he stepped up has been nothing short of Green King.
So it's basket Madrid now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. That's good. It's his 7th made basket and 14 tries.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head into the fourth quarter. Basket Madrid ahead. Up by 4. Hold tight. We've got more basketball action headed your way. Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA champion live from Rome, Italy. Here's Aksoy. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Korkmaz. Wide open. Martinez grabs the miss. Madrid with the lead. Doncic outside. Hits it from three-point range.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
It's stolen. Takes the three. That one is off. Here's Korkmaz. He's guarded by Montoya. Pass to Aksoy. Releases. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what's happening here.
You nailed it, and as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Shot's good by Ibanez.
Crafty decision by MP, using the pick and roll to create for another teammate.
Outside Toprak. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, he's made the most of his chances. Hasn't he? He needs to keep on working for those good looks.
Doncic for three. Cans it from downtown.
The answer three from MP. Listen, he never backs down. MP is a guy who's had to earn everything.
There's the three. Istanbul gets it back. Here's Korkmaz. From outside, off the mark. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Doncic outside. From deep. Another three for Madrid.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Now a timeout called by Istanbul. Here's Guval. Here's Ganesh. Top Guvan. Some solid defense there from Delgado. Here's Madrid now. Doncic for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
For three. Another three for Madrid.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom.
Here's Kaya. And no good that time either for Istanbul.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer.
The shot is good on the assist by Elich.
And they're getting that lead way up there right now. It should be easy for them the rest of the way.
Yeah, and at this late stage of a game, a lead like that has a team feeling awfully good.
And the other one bad.
Now a timeout called by Istanbul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Duval. And it's blocked by Doncic. And they'll keep possession. Duval guarded by Doncic.
Pass to Ganesh.
And nothing is falling right now for them.
And it's Madrid's ball.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
A big lead becomes bigger. They're playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
That one's off.
Well, you look at Ali Denise Duvan's game, it's pretty much complete. It makes him an elite level player in this league, and he's got it all figured out.
Not as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Martinez.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Here's Tuna.
Pass to Korkmaz. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Doncic for 3.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Fades away. That one bounces around and comes back out. Shoots.
And another basket for Madrid.
We're seeing the shots dropping for them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
Oh, and that is it. Basket Madrid are on.
Let's go! Yeah! What a chance, baby! MP!
MP.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid,
Honestly, just how fast it all happened. Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win.
I would hope they consider me an NBA player. Welcome.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Film
Good to
me?
see you.
I don't see any cameras.
What's up?